How's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Welcome. As you know, I'm Nix Altius, and today we're playing some more Silent Hill F. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully y'all are doing well. Day's been going pretty well for myself. Just another day, you know? Just another day. The whatchamacallit's back though. The Monopoly game for McDonald's, if anyone cares about that. Other than that, I got nothing new, you know? One second. There we go. I have to like go into YouTube manually and change the game information. It's fine now. Perfect. But yeah, Monopoly's back at McDonald's. Hashtag not sponsored, but you know, go win yourself something big. Go get some prizes, chat. You just have to order a Big Mac and a large fries, and it comes with a large drink. I think it's also on the nuggets too. And then DoorDash is doing like a deal, so it's like you spend $15, you get a free Big Mac. That's an extra. That's extra chance at winning. And in Monopoly, hashtag not sponsored. So hell yeah, go get yourself some. I already had McDonald's today. That's what I ate for lunch today. I had McDonald's. And then I noticed the Monopoly thing is back, and I got like a couple of places, you know. So we're looking really good, you know. I just need like one more place, and boom, I get a free Jeep Cherokee. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'd sell it. That's free money right there. Money. Because I already have a perfectly fine car that's practically brand new. So even if I was to win a car on anything, I'd be like, huh, which car should I sell? I'm only one individual. What the fuck am I going to do with multiple cars living in an apartment complex? Like, come on. Come on. Let's do the math here. And I already gave my mom my last car, so she's perfectly fine with that one. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. We're gonna be playing some more Silent Hill F. You know the drill. We're gonna be trying to go through it. They really do. It's the it's just, you know, the infection getting all over the place. I love this background though. I need to get like I need to get this as a actual background for future. Maybe there's like a GIF of it or something like that I can do, so that way whenever I'm like starting up my streams, I can have this as my background, because I like really love it. What am I doing? Let me, because I know the music's kind of loud, so let me get into game and then do that. There we go. And how's it going? How's it going, Neems? Welcome on in. But yeah, I need to get that as a background. Maybe if I probably could find it somewhere, and then I'll upload it to my OBS and make it that my new background for a while. Because I really do like that Silent Hill F title screen. I'm pretty sure it exists out there somewhere. I'm gonna look for it later. I just really like how it looks. Oh, nice. I'm not much of a reader. I can't read. Never learned how to read, you know. I'm just an interdimensional slime that doesn't know how to read. So don't mind me. Maybe one day I'll learn, but for now, I just stick with picture books and audios, you know? Who doesn't love a good picture book? I sure as hell love a good picture book. And I think I speak for everyone. I say picture books are the best. aka manga and comics. But we don't read those. We just look at the pictures, you know. We just look at the wham, the bam. That's it. That's all you really need. You don't need to make sense of the words. Words are just there for flavoring. It's really the pictures that tell the story. The comics, love it. I should I've been reading some stuff. Well, I've been observing some pictures as of late. I'm catching up on Dandadan and a couple of other things that I've been looking at. Really recommend them. That's usually how I spend my days these days, is read manga. I do love some good manga. I'm still reading through Absolute Batman. That's a comic, but still reading through that. But y'all know how it is. And I also need to read Dora Hedora, but we'll get to that one day. But for now, I'm more focused on trying to complete this game so I can get more sense of what's going on here. We're at the school, so we're about to end the school portion of this game. So I kind of like blitz through majority of it, which is nice, you know. I should be able to complete this playthrough too pretty decently fast. I think I'll finish it tomorrow at most, if we're making up good time, you know. And I honestly feel like we're making up really good time. Normally I'd watch something as people come in, but we've already seen majority of this gameplay and stuff like that from my first playthrough, so I'm just kind of getting straight into it so we can get all these endings. Not all of them, but the ones that matter. This one and the next one that's coming up. I don't have anything to I can draw Omamori. I need 2,000 points. For my last playthrough, I got this lightsaber now because we completed the game with the UFO ending. So it's pretty small, but it's okay. It gets the job done. That's all that matters. It's not about the size, it's how you use it. Don't necessarily know how I can make it any bigger, to be honest, but it's whatever.
Finally found it.
There we go. Now we can get out of this school. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Yeah, that was it. I was pretty thorough. That was one of the things that we saw, because some people played it and they got this the second time and they said that it was perfectly fine that time. Some people are saying it's based on the endings that you get, and other people are saying it's based on the difficulty. It's kind of like all over the place, because I remember me and another person were like trying to look into it the other day. So there's like 5 different reasons on the lightsaber size for some reason.
It's like a version of Space Force. If you want,
How's it going, kitty?
be your partner. Or may face some kind of femme fatale.
The next playthrough I'll be playing on hard, and I'll also...
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako,
Oh boy.
get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Well, time to go back. And other people are saying it's just a bug, but I don't know. I've heard so many different reasons on the lightsaber. But we'll find out once we finish this playthrough. There's like all types of random stuff, like the. Huh?
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
Okay, I remember this scene. Wait, it just gave me the stuff already?
Do not push yourself. You need rest. It was agonizing.
I don't have to go through the ritual again?
You have persevered, Hinako. Now, onward we go.
So what arm will we cut off? I mean, I'm not complaining. I like this mode because I don't have to use the sword and stuff. Yeah, it just gives me the fox arm and everything right out the gate. Okay. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kutsu seal. And when starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. I already knew that. Okay, that's cool. It just gave me the arm right out the gate.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Oh, he mentions the arm too. It's not just a visual thing. He actually mentions it. That's interesting. That's a nice little touch, I guess, for the New Game Plus. I mean, not I guess, but that's a nice touch. So they're aware of, well, he's at least aware of the difference. I'm just like, that's a beautiful arm. Like, bro, I just started the game.
This is Sakuko's.
Wait. Okay, I was about to say, is the puzzle solved already too? Like, what the fuck? The note's already gone though, so. It just makes this portion 10 times easier. I'm debating if I want to change. I guess doing the hound wouldn't be bad. I guess I'll just stick with the pine and the plum. Wasn't there something back? Okay, it wasn't. It looks like I still got the beast mode too, so. It's not letting me siphon that one. I got like so much shit. Let's see. There's no new notes for me to grab. You know, there's one right there. Okay, I'll pick that up in a second. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. Okay, I remember this. This is a letter that Sakuko made where she asked Hinako and Rinko if they can stay behind with her when they raced. But Hinako said no, and Rinko said sure. Yeah. And then she gets kind of upset and mad about it. And she hopes that I fall. Oh, this is new. This one is new. And I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwritten here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. That's new. That's a little mean. There you go. She said, I hope Little Miss Perfect trips and falls. There's one back here. More first aid kits. What am I gonna do with all these? Any new notes? Can't remember if there's anything in here that I needed. It's okay. It's just a little scratch. actually need this. It's nice though, because since I can siphon them, they won't get back up. What was the green? I think I pulled the levers out of order. 1 second. It's not this one first. It's the other one, and then this one. There we go. There we go. Now we're on the right track. Come on. This is nice. And they stayed at, oh, watch the ceilings.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Pages from the observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. It gets erratic. Erratic. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? The same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went for far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arm and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. All right, so she's naming the rabbits Hinako and torturing them. Yeah, Sakuko has a lot of problems, chat. At first it was like, oh, she's kind of obsessed with Hinako. Now it's kind of it's still the same, but it's worse than we originally thought. Yeah, but it's kind of in a really bad, because it's not even if no one, because it'll be like that if it was like she was coming after Sakuko, or not Sakuko, but Hinako herself, but she's taking it out on the rabbits. Like she's naming the rabbits Hinako, and then she's trying to cut off their arms and legs. That's like beyond if I can't have them, no one else can have them, because usually that mentality is they go after that individual, not try to place someone else in that name, you know? That's just I want to kill that person more than anything else. Oh, does that room go somewhere? At least that's how I see it. Sakuko's dream. It's definitely a lock them up sort of deal. So you know how they say, you know what they say about like serial killers and stuff. It always starts off with just animals and small creatures and stuff like that, and then it escalates. Thought there's another one. Oh yeah, yeah.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Sheet of fine paper. Yeah, this is for the puzzle. The shade and the light shall condemn the past to the dark. The secret box. The secret box. Do I have to do the same thing as before with this? Or will it be something a little different? Doesn't look like there's anything different for me to do. But there'd be a way to stop this. But I guess I need the key anyway, so.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
And in her notes, she dies from a heart attack. Sakuko's heart attack, Ringo is burned to death, and Shu was suffocation. Seems like everything is pretty much the same when it comes to their fates, though. Thought there'd be something a little bit different on that, but apparently not. And And then I need the other key to open up this door. Last time I just went straight to the other door. Yep, okay. Oh, I thought that was something. It's just a candle. Now time for Rinko.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Oh, she's being nice. All right, what was it last time? Yeah. It's on red. So red is open. And I need green. There we go. Red and green. Easy enough. Ceiling. Okay, not in the ceiling. It's not in there. Ceiling's pretty small anyway. Oh, that almost hit me. Luckily, none of the endings are based off of the amount of creatures that I kill and siphon. It's mostly just collecting items, specific items in the other world. I like Inari sushi. Oh, so wall. Literally just ran straight into the wall. There you go. Need a bluebird. Oh, that's where I came in from. The fuck? You need to keep green. Yeah, I need to keep green. What was that? What am I doing right now? Oh, this is a one. It's okay. Taking care of them because last time I was in this room, they decided to attack me as soon as the door opened.
Seems like ages ago. Lunch. Recess. Friends.
Rinko's diary. I wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time, they were only pretending to be my friends. handwritten is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling it like this. The rest of it's distorted. Too distorted to read. Divine water. I mean, at least she acknowledges that she's a dick, I guess. Kind of went for the wrong turn there. It was like, you know what? Maybe I am the bad person. Maybe I should, instead of being like, I'm the bad person, I should probably fix it. It was like, I'm the bad person and everyone else probably is just an asshole. They don't like me. They just keep me around for some odd reason. Fuck them. What's this? Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Definitely was putting on the whole Two-Face act, huh? Reading that and then reading the other note. Thank you. Oh, why are they just standing around like that? Bye. Oh. Stop that. That was crazy. I didn't pick up a thing to turn in, did I? No. I guess I could turn in some of these healing items, huh? And then regret it later. I got like so many bandages and first aid kits. Maybe I can just get some extra points off of that. Okay, that was for this one. I need green for the green for the other one. Let me through there. And I should be able to go straight up. Yep, that's the other door that I need to go through.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines.
Ooh, a note. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. But I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a world. Okay. That didn't seem too bad compared to Sakuko's journals, you know? It's a little like narcissistic at most, but it's not too bad. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is real last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinka. That escalated. Yeah, her stuff doesn't seem as bad as Sakuko's, I'm not gonna lie. Is that why the dolls have multiple faces? Because it's supposed to represent her being two-faced? That she's ugly behind that exterior. Thank you. Another fox crest. Bye. All right, that one's completed. And then the final one is at a blue. Blue white. All right, next up, the southern room. Should be able to get there from here. I've activated blue and white. And here it is. Note, some tea. Oh, another origami. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me a favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ibisu like some pathetic ghost. She caused all this? Nah, surely not. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together would never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. See how it was like the drastic change from when she was a kid to now? She's like, oh, I got candy for everyone. It's nice spending time with everyone. And now it's, man, I can't believe everyone just fucking shows up. It's supposed to be me and Shu alone. Everyone else can go fucking die. She's like, damn, bitch. Okay. Shit. Doesn't look like there's any other notes sitting around. Little boy obsessive, don't you think? But I guess it's still better than what the fuck? I was taking a drink. I didn't even get my drink. There you go. That's what I was looking for. They barely do any damage to me. Trying to siphon. There you go. Trying to do something. There you go. Let's see. I think I saw a note over here. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. With someone who isn't kind, give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend. I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakako, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. I mean, it's still not as bad as Sakako, I guess. It's bad, but Sakako's tormenting animals, so we really have to scale it. Sakako would be worse than Rinko, I suppose. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Yeah, definitely sense the jealousy on the whole Space Wars. Fox origami. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog everywhere I looked. I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaken. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Handwriting certainly turns frightening, but then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? She's still writing me notes even though everything's turning bad. I mean, props to the dedication, I suppose. Oh, another one. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish to the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. You know, I take back the whole kid thing. Never mind. First, I was like, see how things change. She was like when she was a kid to how she is now. And then we read another note from her as a kid, and it's just as bad. So she's just this way all the way through. She didn't just change. She just always been like that. Goddamn.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Some of those notes are new, especially the ones with like all this inside information. I think majority of those notes were new. So I remember reading that in my first time through it. And I was being sure to read everything, you know? But look, if there's any new information. All right, that's all 3.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was always better than you at those things.
That's cool. Maybe one day you can work in like upper management or something of some corporation. I don't know. You're so good at organizing shit. But for now, take a dip.
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
Yeah, you did.
Why do you get it all?
Oh. Goodbye.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
I always find that part kind of funny because like you're the one that's dangling over lava. Goodbye. All right. And now one more to go. Will he have something different to say? Maybe we'll get more into why he's the way he is. Because I remember when we entered there, he's going to be like, majority of stuff is like all for Hinako. And then the other stuff that we find is like, he doesn't like Hinako at all. So like majority of friends are two-faced. I think the only real one here would be Sakuko, I guess. But that's just an obsession. That's a loyalty based on obsession.
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
My first plant was a cactus. It stayed alive pretty well.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
All right, time to dig into Shu's mind. Let's get the truth. How do you really feel about Hinako? Oh, a note right here. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in the heart. Oh, that's... Here, need that.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Can't get the idea. Worth a shot, though. All right, looking for 2 pieces. Can I go back? No, I was gonna sell some stuff. My inventory's always full. Wasn't there something on the ceiling last time I came through here? Yeah, it's right there. See, I see you. I see you this time. Nice try, though. Arare. Do you think he was mixing those drugs on purpose to get her addicted so that way she stays with him? Is that the truth we're gonna find? Or he just likes watching her be pathetic and a drug addict, I guess. I don't know. Trying to think of all the dark sides of why he was, because he had to know what was in that stuff that he was giving her. When we first went through, it was like, oh, it's helping her. It's helping, you know? So I wonder if it's still the same mentality going on. He was like, oh, she just needed someone to listen to her. She needed a friend, and the medication also helped, and I'm glad that it's helping. So I'm gonna keep providing her medication. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. And then the stuff on there is written stupid and disgusting, etc. Where's the... There it is. Siphon. Oh, say, did he have origami too? He doesn't really have that many notes lying around. I'm looking. I'm not seeing any. Sin of herbs is overbearing. Bandages. Yokon. Trying to need it for that one. Okay, that one works out. Well, time to fight. I remember this room. Yep. hated this thing on hard. Literally just a sponge. How's it going, Udber? How you doing today? Hopefully all is well. I'm going through my third playthrough of this game. I guess it's not as bad as when I was playing on hard for just doing a story. Still a fucking sponge though. Like holy, just die already. I don't see any other notes. Oh, nope, don't want that. That was drugs. Don't do them. Don't want to ruin this run by taking pills. Yeah, I'm surprised, honestly. There hasn't really been many notes for sure. I thought there'd be something new on his end. Maybe his stuff starts coming out like in the next playthrough, like in the third playthrough. We'll get more context and information on Shu. Oh, thanks. It was made by Snow Hunter, and the concept was drawn by City Bell. It just completed like last month. They did a great work on the model. 10 out of 10. A Brainiac hero comic. Yeah, you already read this one. Hinako is drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's. Think there's anything new down here? Oh, it jumped up. Well, I'm heading down, bro. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything new. I am happy though that they gave me this this arm and everything so early in the game, because that just made things. Wait, where the fuck? Oh yeah. A little simpler, especially with the siphon ability. That's what really is making this a lot easier, is having the ability to siphon instead of them getting back up and then running around. Like, oh no, stop chasing me. Now I can just siphon and get rid of them for good.
really feel, partner?
That's what we're asking you. How do you really feel?
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Well, we didn't get further context on Shu. Maybe they're saving that for last. Surely.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
It's an extreme way to say farewell, but
No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
I'm extremely curious about what would happen now with the whole arm, face, and back thing, seeing that we already went through it once.
Onward.
As for the combat, for the most part, I enjoy it. I don't have any complaints about it. I know a lot of people are against the combat and whatnot, saying, hey, this ain't Silent Hill. I don't like the combat changes anything. But story-wise and stuff like that, it's still pretty close to Silent Hill. Just makes me think on like Final Fantasy, how each one has like their own unique style, whatnot, you know. But the story is still pretty much the story, you know.
Shu. Ringo?
Yeah, for the most part, I enjoy it. I have like no complaints over the game, to me personally.
Where did those two go?
I think at the end of the day, you just gotta either watch the game or play it yourself to form your own kind of opinions on it, to be honest. Because some people will complain just to complain with no intentions on ever actually touching the games whatsoever. That's a question that wouldn't even that's a question I wouldn't be able to answer, since everyone has like their own what they consider scary and stuff. And there's very little games that I actually find scary, to be honest. Like I play a lot of horror games, so I can't really determine what's really scary or not. Are there moments where I'm like, oh shit? Yeah, there's moments I'm like, oh shit, but nothing like really scary.
Shoo. The plan's to meet up at your place, right?
Oh yeah, was I being? Yeah, I forgot I got chased.
There's just too many.
See, when I played through Silent Hill 2, I didn't even find it scary. I think the only games that I've ever played that I actually felt like real fear in was like back in the day when I was getting into this Fatal Frame. But that's because the formula is different from normal horror games where you have to like look them in the eyes and take that photo, you know?
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Is there anything over here? No, chocolate. Yeah, that's a hard question to answer, to be honest.
They had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Oh, and Emma. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ibisu witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukimogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukimogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisu. Oh, I read this before. To this effect, the Mongol Inari faith here in Ibisu has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of the Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story with the priest. This is the nonsense they came up with. The divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukimogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. I don't remember reading this part. I think that part might have been new, but for the most part, that was pretty much the same as the first time we went through. I need another 500. Or I can increase my stamina. I could go for a stamina increase. Yeah, I'll do a stamina increase since I can do that now. And I'll fix my Omomori. Oh, this one also has these same joke endings. So I do got the PP8 001 8001 durability high, because we did the UFO ending, so that's nice. Bear and wolf. I will say that the story is as good as the other Silent Hill games. Like, it really does have a good story to it. Enough so that I'm playing it like multiple times. Oh, there it goes. Walked off. Can't go up there. Some of the story is a little bit different. Hey, I need you to get up because I know you're gonna do it anyway. We're not falling for this again. Nothing in that box. Once I go back here and go back over. Oh, I broke. Oh. There we go. The sledgehammer with my Omamori, it's just disgusting. Get me through. Can't go through there yet. I need to go turn in. The only thing I don't really like about the game, my one complaint, is the item management. Like, can we get like a box or something to put all this stuff in? Because the stuff that I have to put away for sacrifices goes in the same inventory as the stuff for healing and all that stuff. And so my inventory gets kind of full, and then I have to come back or leave stuff behind.
More about the mountains than I do.
Right now I have like an inventory space of like 14 or something like that. Ooh, an axe. Thank you. That is definitely one of the things that I don't like about this game. But I make do. Oh, come on. Nice little slow swing. I thought I would hate the durability thing on the weapons, but it's not too bad. I was able to play through this game on hard and not have issues with my weapons. And I personally, just over time, out of all the games that I've played, I've always hated when they had a weapon durability stuff, but this one ain't too bad compared to the other ones.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Let's see. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything new that might have been added. like down here. Toolkit. I know a lot of people have complaints on the game too because you have to play it multiple times in order to get like the full understanding of things, but I think it's worth the replay. A lot of things do change, so I've been noticing some new locations and stuff like that, and we're getting more context on what's going on. So it's definitely one of those games that if you're planning on playing, be prepared to play it at least 3 times at least. Sort of like in the near games, where you have to beat the game like 5 times.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
I let my weapons just break because at the end of the day, I still got my lightsaber. As long as my lightsaber is good, that's where my toolkits are going into. Keeping the lightsaber up, even though the durability is kind of ass right now, but it is what it is. Something on the roof. Fuck, another antique comb. I guess I'll get rid of the Yukon. Or at least make stuff stack. Like, come on. Okay.
No, not now.
Nothing here. Okay, further up we go. We'll go this way. Kind of going off the beaten path here, just so. Yeah, we're clocking this shit. Oh, is this? No. Trying to do there's a new puzzle for this playthrough where I have to get a sacred sword, and so I'm looking around to see if there's any sacrifice, like shrines and stuff like that for it.
Can you make it out?
You wonder what I'm looking around for. Out. 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 I have to use some of these items. Never get to really use them. There we go. Thanks. There we go. More inventory. Nice. Okay, it's all the way over there. This axe is about to break. Yeah, it is.
This is in rough shape. I'm
going to need to find a replacement fast.
There's nothing back there. It's cool. Pills, don't want it. Another toolkit, perfect. I think there's a note on here for me. Nope, okay. Gotta find the key. And Shu has the key. You gonna get up? No? Okay. Stay there. Strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. And there's a mask. More pills. Oh boy, they're getting up. Oh yeah, I remember this. How annoying this spot was. I'm gonna take him out now so I don't have to worry about it later. So I'm about to get jumped. Okay, because once I go down there, I'm gonna get jumped. I remember.
Shu. Ringo?
Offers. Can I get another weapon? Thanks. Oh, this is open now. This was not open the last time we played. So in we go. Up and out we go. It died. I didn't do it. Oh, Mori, go. Take less damage from facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Oh, bet. The goat. Let's go. That's majority of the game. Like literally a majority game, you're gonna get swarmed. So I'm gonna go ahead and change out the rabbit for the goat. Hell yeah. We're keeping the goat.
This looks useful.
Oh, the key's right here instead this time. Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. That's a weird note. Can't go up there. Metal gate key. Bye. The fuck was that? Oh, it's you. I was like, what's hissing? There you go. Knife is about to break. I have a crowbar now, though. Nope, nope, nope. Literally, as soon as I heard it hissing, out the window. I'm not trying to fight you in that small ass room. Not gonna fight you at a disadvantage. There you go. There you go. Make more room. All right. All right. Down we go. Time to get chased.
No.
Probably gotta fuck this one up a couple times like I did before. I don't have any Hanagi. Last time I doped. Ah, this ain't fair. Please stop. It's getting closer. Oh, it's breathing. I can hear it breathing. Those are pills. Here, recharge. There you go. Now we run. It ain't over yet. It's only halfway point. Last time I was like, ah, shit, that's gone. We're good. And then it just kept coming. Oh, Higashi, that's what I needed. Arare? Oh, it's here. Now we run. Now we're a track star. We'll go this way. We're good. It's making the pipe noises, but it's a knife. It's one hollow knife.
Is it finally over?
Offerings. Arare can go. There we go. Just increase my stamina some more. So when I'm running for my life, I don't have to like stop every 2 seconds to get it back up. All right. Should be getting close to doing the... Where am I going? That's the shoes house. Okay. Yeah. Then I need to go here for sure.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine?
To remember correctly,
Do very well.
There's nothing for me here in the first playthrough, but there is something for me now. Research journal, photo 4. This is for the 4th item. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase any goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan, it was laid to rest. Then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Set up fence. Am I able? It's gonna be around here somewhere, I'm sure. Probably gonna be somewhere around Shu's house. But I'm gonna check over here just in case. I'm looking for what looks like a wooden fence.
This is a divine tree. It's in bad shape now. The Ojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
Okay. There's 2 wooden fences over there. So I'm gonna go check out the one down here first. And then I'll go check out the other one. There's 5 of these statue things that I do in total. This is the 4th out of the 5th that I've done so far. Ooh, dread carcass. Thank you.
Some sort of offering?
All right, let's go check. See if it even lets me go back here because I was being chased. So pills.
That stuff from before. Where did it go?
Last time I didn't even bother coming back down here. Trees knocked down. Okay, so the item that I'm looking for is not on this path. It's gonna be on the other one. We'll go around. I do think I might have to bring it to this one right there. I don't know. That noise. Must have been the wind. Here we go. Fire can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Okay, that's Shu's house. All right, we go to Shu's house. I know exactly where that's at. Being thorough in the first playthrough has really helped on the second one, that's for sure. Because I'm like, oh, I know that spot. So I was like going through every nook and cranny that I could on my first playthrough.
So it leads here.
Shu, partner, it's me.
there's a small detail that people found where if you walk near these white flowers, the song changes. And then when you walk away, the song is something totally different. But it's to believe that these are the white Claudias that are seen in all the other Silent Hill games, specifically Silent Hill 1, which is used for hallucinogen, being used by the cult. And this is that shit that he's been mixing into Hinako's drugs. It's the little things. All right, let's go put this. There you go. That one's good. Okay, so far I've done 4 out of 5. Because this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just need one more. I think it'll probably pop up a little bit later. And then on the final playthrough, which will be after this, we don't have to do this this hunt again. To be a Blazer game a little bit faster, and we'll have the Sacred Sword with us. I don't think I'm going to I'm not going to cleanse the Sacred Sword once we get it. I'll save the cleansing for the next run. So we're gonna get the Sacred Sword and we're not gonna cleanse it. That is the plan. And then the next one, we're gonna cleanse the Sacred Sword and do all the things that needs to be done. What ending do I get for not cleansing it? I don't remember. Can't tell you if it's the good or bad ending. I'm gonna be honest. Got a lot of pills in here. Oh, you can see the flower in the grinding pot there.
Partner. Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
We got this for not taking the drugs. This is new. Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death or on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you safely when you fall. But wherever we go and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Front door key to Shu's house. It has a little space alien thing on it.
Shoo.
He just cut us off.
I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Bro just cut us off. No more free pills. But luckily we're sober now. We haven't taken a single pill. So we're good now. That cutscene was new. Anything else new? No, I don't see any other items or anything I could pick up. I guess we just go into Shu's house.
Shu, Wrinkle. Shu!
All right, back to the fog world. I wonder how this one's gonna go since I already have the arm mask and everything. So last time we ran through this, it was for that whole procedure.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
There's no going back.
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
Does the Fox mask ability work here? Or do I have to go through the whole process? It works.
The longest time. But I am now more certain of my path.
We're gonna look around though, because maybe there's something different going on here. But before I had to go through the whole process of getting these abilities. Now I want to see if there's anything different. since I already have the abilities. Divine water, nothing really new here. He's not leading me through here now though, because before he was here and we can see him leading us the correct path. But now I don't see him at all. Hated this room because I remember there's a boss in here. Well, this time there is no boss. He just gave me like full access of everything by the looks of it. This is interesting. A very interesting approach to a new game plus. I don't mind, you know. It's not making me waste my time with going over that full process again, I guess. But I'm also running around trying to see what's different. Ow. T. Oh, I don't want to go through there just yet. That's where the that's the end. Maybe it is just run straight through the middle to the end. We'll see. Surely there has to be something. They wouldn't just make me skip this entire process entirely, you know? There has to be something hidden. Maybe I'm just expecting too much. There's a ceremony room. Couldn't tell you if this was a room where we cut off our arm, got branded, or ripped our face off, but hey.
So majestic. This place.
Yeah, doesn't seem like there's. Oh, thought I saw something. Doesn't seem like there's anything new. It's literally just run straight to the end. Not mad about it. Just saves me time on the future run. On the final run, how you just run straight through. That's the end. Damn wall. I don't remember coming in this room. There's a note. Okay, we'll take this note. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded with mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to feel? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. For the most part, it looks like we've just gone through everything. Oh, hi. That's what I was looking for.
Get out.
No new notes. This is the other ceremony room. Yep. Yokon. I don't have room for it, unfortunately. Much as I like to hoard items. Okay. Let me... Okay. I mean, for the most part, it looks like that's everything. Oh no, there's one more door in the far west end. Ooh. More stuff to increase my stats. Oh. Nice try. Other than that, looks like the only reward that you really get for looking around here is more stuff to give to the shrine, more offerings, which isn't bad at all. Like, that's just more stuff for helping out my stats later. But for the most part, that's everything. Yeah, I've been through everything, so now it's just exit. Yeah. Looking for, it's this way. Oh yeah, we like that. I don't see any other things to grab. I think that's everything, so we leave. Ah, there he is at the end.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
Okay, next boss fight.
Let us proceed.
That's nice that they don't make you go through that whole process again. It's literally just run straight through and then proceed to the boss fight.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Didn't realize I can.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Oh, it's Junko. Right there, to the left. Her older sister. That didn't happen last time. Yeah, still a long walk. That definitely didn't happen last time with the bell ring. That's new. Write it down. Bell ring. More lore. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to change my own memory. Oh well.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy.
Rinko?
Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good!
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good.
This
Just
is
like you
also the
want me
same.
to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
Hello? I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone!
My name is... Shimizu Hinako!
That was my opportunity.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Such an idiot! You let me fool the whole time!
I didn't fool you about anything!
Yeah, she doesn't do as much damage as she did before, so it's like, just blitz through. That's not good.
Stay away from you!
Ow. I should probably pay attention to who's on fire behind me. Oh, come on. I was moving. Oh, it's because that's why. I'm dumb. Sorry.
Not your happy, it's up to you!
There we go. Just speed blitzer.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel. And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
And we're back. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to finish the game like tomorrow for sure. It's probably gonna be like the beginning of the stream tomorrow. I'm gonna finish this and be right back at it. So we're going through this kind of quick. Oh, phone call.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
And then big sis come walking up. Like, didn't she hear the phone?
Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone.
Just new.
Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko!
Yeah, that was kind of new. She wasn't talking about killing last time. Maybe she was. Review the tapes. Oh, okay, it won't budge. I would say, oh, can I go in here? But there's something new. Oh, there's a note. Shu's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself. I am never ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls. And Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. It looks like Shu is trying his best to write neatly. I mean, surface level is cool. Guess a lot of people are friends with their plug, you know? Not all plugs are bad plugs, just the ones that gives you
I'm running out of time.
stuff that sends you to Silent Hill, I suppose.
I'm coming for you.
There's nothing for me at the shrine, right? I'm gonna go check the shrine one more time. Just to make sure. Hey, thank you for the pasta check. Hope all is doing well, Kimmy. Yeah, we're gonna go check the shrine. Up we go. Doesn't seem like anything new has popped up. Currently, I'm on my third playthrough. Guess we could say like 3.5, you know, no, 2.5, maybe. The 0.5 from the UFO ending, because we didn't play through the entire UFO ending.
Shawls?
Oh, there are more. Oh, I see what's going on. Every time I get one of those things done, they get another shawl. Because we completed 4 of them, and there's 4 shawls, and there's 1 more left for the 5th. Okay, so I have to come back up here once I get the last one. Sounds good. All right. It's all making sense. The UFO ending for this one, you only have to do like the first 5 chapters of the game out of like, I think there's like 15 chapters or something like that. So you don't have to play the entire game for the UFO ending, which is nice. And then you get a nice little lightsaber here. I don't use it much because it does have a durability to it, unfortunately. So it's like my emergency weapon. But we're under the assumption that it would increase size and durability either based on the amount of playthroughs of the game that you have or the difficulty. I'm thinking it's leaning more towards the playthroughs more than anything else, but we'll see. We'll see on the final run, because we're going to be running it one more time after this to get the true ending. I think for this one, I'm either going to get the bad or the good ending instead of the default one, because I haven't been taking drugs, unfortunately. So there's that. Bad. I did drop the difficulty for this playthrough though. The first time I played through, I played like on a hard. It wasn't bad. Hard was fun. We got through it. Now I'm back through. I'm like, I just wanna get the story now. So we're playing back through on the story mode or whatever it's called for action. We'll call it action and hard. Puzzles are still on hard, but the gameplay action wise is on action, or the equivalent of normal, I guess. They say like basic Silent Hill difficulty is the story mode or action mode. Oh, there's a radio back there. The radio is actually interactive this time. I remember last time I tried touching the radio, it didn't do anything. So we're gonna go interact with that. Was this open before? Just being thorough. Okay, let's go check out that radio. Let's see what it has to say.
Are you sure you're okay with this, partner? Is this really what you want? You're clearly not thinking straight right now.
What was it? I wonder. That is new. Knowing her in the first run in her addiction to drugs, was it just a lifetime supply? You get a lifetime supply. You get a lifetime supply. Where'd this be? Edo period lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus the people of Ibisu began worshiping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will without a doubt undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Okay. This one doesn't really ring any bells, but we'll look for a 2-story house with trash bags out front. Not this one. That's a 1-story. It's probably gonna be up a little further. Usually it's I hate this thing. Oh, this one. Come on, stop. The blue ones I don't have to worry about. It's mostly the white ones. The blue ones just explode.
I'm moving forward.
Honestly, this ain't as bad. In hard mode, those things just take so many fucking hits. With this one, it's just, you know, just a couple good swings. They're not as annoying. It's also just been a bat thing. I think this is it? No. Toolkit. You know, I'm kind of curious to see what the repair on this bat will look like with a toolkit. I'm gonna do it. Oh, just magically. Okay. So I saw a little detail as whenever you're swinging with the bat, the fighting style changes. When it breaks, it goes to like a stabbing weapon in a way instead of a swinging. But it just looks like it just goes back to being normal. Okay. Letter to Kimiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think that think what might happen if he mingled her face before she got married. I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kimiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. That's her mom. I mean, her mom doesn't do anything. Her mom just is the passive type. Just letting the dad do whatever he wants. That's why I ended up in that whole gambling situation. Well, he got scammed and got put into debt, and then he tried to sell off Hinako, marry her off for money. And he wonders why no one likes him. I think this is it. Oh yeah, 3 trash bags right here. It's gonna be back here then. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Okay. This is for the final piece. Oh, was that back? I think I know where that is. I think it was back at this house back there. We'll go back. Looking for a knife in a tree. I don't think it's back at this house, but yeah, it's not this house. Not this one. This? No. I thought it was this tree, to be honest. I guess not. Man, dinner's gonna get cold by the time we get there. Ramune. Yeah, doesn't seem like it's anywhere back, so we might have to go forward. Showed images of a house. We're not seeing any houses, so it's gonna be one of these houses then. Okay. And then once we do that, we have to run all the way back to where I was before. I don't think it was Shu's house, was it? Let's see. Might actually been Shu's. No? Okay. Still crazy how every time you walk by here the music changes. Hear echoing noises. Crazy. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's anywhere around here. Shu's house. That would have been nice and kind of convenient if it was, because it would have saved me the walk all the way back. No, I still had to walk all the way back over there and place the thing on the shrine. So either way, I'd have still had to walk. Never mind. I like to save whenever I run by these things. You know how it is when you play on PC. You never know what might happen. And the last thing I want is the game to crash and all of a sudden I have to do everything all over again. Surprisingly though, throughout this game, I haven't had any issues with a performance or anything like that. There's been some spots where it like lagged like really weird, but I haven't really had any other performance issues other than that. Nothing like game breaking, no crashes or anything like that. So that's good. Knock on wood, hopefully it stays that way. Oh, hi. I think this is where I need to go. Is that it right here? Yeah, here it is. Found it. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna fillet knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. Her dad used to work as a fisherman and had a restaurant. That's how he got scammed out all of his money. Okay, we got the knife.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't get a new weapon soon.
Don't worry, we got plenty of weapons. There we go. That puzzle is completed. That's all 5.
Come to us. Come to the divine tree. What was I? Divine tree? What is this all about?
All right, we're tweaking. Oh shit. More stuff. Oh, it died. I can't pass unless I kill it. Cool. It's these blue things. That is not fair. There we go. Come on. I need you to wait from those blue things. The damage is not as bad. just face tank half these. Oh, ran out of stamina. It's preventing me from going to the tree. All right, this is all new territory now. Because we didn't have to do all this and go to the tree like last time. So brace yourselves. We're getting lower. I like lore. The hell? Oh, you. Don't know how I quick turned like that, but it died. Okay, so half of these are just dying. So it has like multiple sickles in his back. Is there someone else killing these things? Like, what the hell's going on here? Those aren't my weapons in their backs. It's about to be it's about to be like a boss fight or something. About to fight someone else, because it looks like someone else is killing these things off too. Well, do I have any offerings? Take that away. Draw Omamori, pray. I don't have any Emmas. I could just draw some Omamori. Let's see what we get. Sakura enhances the effects of health restored items. Slight restores health after each successful counter. Mantis isn't so bad. Greatly decrease sanity consumption while using focus. Right now, the bear, crow, wolf, and the goat scales with the number of enemies. That's why they call me the goat. All right. This ain't the way. Up here. All right, we made it to the sacred tree. Let's see what we get. Let's see what our reward is for doing all 5 of those shrine offerings. It should be the sacred sword, but maybe there's more to it than just do those 5 things and get the sword, you know? Oh, it is as easy as just walk up and grab the sword. There we go. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and emblemished state. Unblemished state. Here you go. So the sacred sword recovers over time. Okay. That's cool. New weapon. I'm not gonna purify it though. Now we got lightsaber and the sacred sword. We're gonna purify it on the final run. For this one, we're keeping it like this. The way she's swinging it, it seems like it has a mind of its own. Like it's trying to swing itself. That's cool. It's not her that's swinging it, it's whatever's inside the sword that's swinging it. It's nice. Okay. Now we press on. I can go this way. I wonder when it gives me the sacred sword in the final playthrough that I'm gonna go through. Like, do I just start off with it? That'd be cool. The best part is it regenerates, so I can break it, then just put it away, and then it'll regenerate. I wish the lightsaber did that, but whatever. Nothing new. What's up here? Ah, this is where I have to go if I want to purify it.
The oldest Oinari-sama in town.
I don't want to purify it, so I'm not gonna do that. I thought there would be more of a puzzle to it. I do have a load, so I could see. Yeah, it's for washing and cleansing old dirty things. But there's like a thing that I have to do before I can just purify it in here. I'm sure there's like a... Let's see if it added anything. Nope, doesn't seem to add anything. Maybe it's something that'll pop up for the other. Should be able to purify it in this run though too. Either way, I don't need to purify it right now. That way we can keep it being OP in the next run. All right, we can test this bad boy out. Doesn't look like there's anything new. Now we go home with our newfound power.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Okay. Just looking around town, seeing if there's anything else. I think I have everything I need for the different ending though, because it's like obtain the sword, don't purify it, and then there's like something else that you give as an offering, but I don't remember what it was. I had to look it later, or if anyone looks and let me know. I don't think it's gonna be anything anytime soon, so that's why I'm not too worried about looking it up myself, but if it is, feel free to say something. I'll definitely try to figure it out. My impression is just don't purify the sword.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you all right? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
Go on. Don't go getting lost here in town again.
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But why? Why am I remembering this now?
Now that I think about it, when we're reading all those notes and stuff about the fox and everything like that possessing people, maybe it possessed that boy, because it technically she like helped it in a way. It didn't set her name and stuff like that, so maybe it possessed the boy and then become obsessed with Hinako. Not really obsessed, but you know, maybe it's trying to see itself as a savior of some sort. Medical record notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital, although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long-practicing physician of Ibisu, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. See, even they're talking about it. And he woke up, he was like, oh, so that was my name. Okay, then goes back to sleep. Yeah, bro is possessed by the fox spirit. And it turns out he was part of like a rich family too. So he probably mentioned her. And they're like, okay, let's marry her off to him. We're gonna offer some money to the dad. I see this game now. I see what's going on here. And they kind of confirmed my suspicion whenever when I picked up that note. At first I was just theorized, and then all of a sudden I picked up the note and it was like fox possession. I was like, oh, still going on, huh? I see. The fox possession. You gotta jump over here? Well, jump back over there. Dried carcass. The fox spirit wants to marry Hanako. The real question is, does it see this as helping or what? We understand her family situation and everything like that, especially for her abusive dad and stuff. So does it think it's helping her, or is there a deeper plot? Emma. Diary to Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ibisu residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ibisu that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots, fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. Or nah? He marched around the town preaching the following: you worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray, destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall rise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wagered that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Nari statue is still surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounded him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Is this katana? Did it possess him? Because I did notice how the katana kind of swings itself. She doesn't swing it, it swings itself.
My town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Okay. This whole town rush portion isn't as hard as it was before. Last time I was being fucking swarmed. I was pretty much over it by the time I got to this portion of the game because of these things blocking my path every 2 seconds. sword's about to break. It's got one good hit in it.
Trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
There we go. We'll let it recharge. I wonder what the recharge rate is. Can't open that. Doesn't seem like there's anything new. Just a Higashi.
Not much further, partner.
Something in the backyard. Yeah, I hear ya. Eat crowbar. I got so many repair kits. Oh. Offerings. I don't think there's anything new for me. The magazine's still here. It's not as bad. House lights are on this time. It's not new in this house, right? I think no, because that'd be weird. I was like, maybe they have all this available just in case you didn't do it the first time. It gives you a chance to go through the process of getting the sacred sword, but there's some parts of the sacred sword which are kind of far out, so I don't think that would be the cause. It's just letting me go through here just to go through here, you know? Doesn't seem to be anything new. What's the calendar say? 10th? Cool. Damn, sword recovers actually pretty fast. Ow. Yeah, the recovery rate on the sword is actually pretty good. I do know that once I purify it, though, it loses the ability to recover like this, though. That's why I'm kind of going through this one with it the way it is, and then I'll purify it in the final run.
This place
place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
Ew. It is interesting it's letting me run all the way over here though. This is the total opposite direction of where my house is. Oh, this wasn't open before. I can go through this gate. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember being able to come back here last time, so this is new. This gate's open, so we're gonna explore. The toolkit. Can I go in this house? No. There's a note here though. Research note on Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous drug that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era. It was a drug used during mediation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. Mediation. I was about to say meditation. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, this endless repeating chain was named Kakakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structure. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything back here other than that note. Yeah, this gate was closed last time, but they do this. So we're finding more notes. I'll look around. I like notes. I guess I could run with the different weapons so that way allowed to regen. I'll just run with the lightsaber, and then when I get into a fight, I'll switch it to the sword. That way it's regening while I'm looking around. It's genius, I know. Chocolate. And Emma. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can go anywhere else. This is as far back as it allows me to go. Okay, this guy wants a piece of this. Ow. All right. That caught me off guard a little bit. Why are you just standing there all menacing? You can get this too. I'll give you the crowbar. Ah, damn. I was hoping that I could get that in. Hey, I need you to stand out of that. mean, there wasn't even anything like super big that I came down here and got. It's literally just the Emma. Like, come on. You think I found something really deep story related for these monsters to be spawning like this on the return trip? All right, we go home. Actually, I need to run past my home because there's a. I want to go up here to this side and see what's up with that real quick too, just in case there's anything new or different. Have any no offerings? No. Got plenty of repair kits though. I think I already looked over here. All right. You're not ready for that yet. You know what? I'm gonna give you the lightsaber, bro. Stop moving so much. That's right. I got like 6 repair kits. I can use this. Oh, I'm coming for you. Here I come. Fuck. This part didn't disappear yet. Oh, sorry. 1 second. There you go. And the lightsaber's about to break. Of course. The home is right there. We'll go further up. Oh, lightsaber dead. I mean, enjoy the grab, I guess. It'll be your last one. Told you. Yeah, it takes like 2. There you go. Okay. All right, we go home. That was chocolate. Chocolate. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything. Okay, let's go home.
No. It's got my home too.
Doesn't seem like there's anything new. I don't see like any notes or anything like that. It'll get more context to that weird phone call that we got before. Where's some guy at a Fisher place?
Going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Why is...
All right, see if this is different.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Nope, still the same.
Hello? This room. I don't recognize it.
Oh, that might be a note.
Is this some sort of offering?
All right, time to do this whole thing.
Does something go here?
Gotta go find the 3 crest.
Just what I needed. Why would someone put this here?
If I can find repair kits, that would be lovely.
This is my parents' room.
I feel like the lightsaber is stronger than the sword, to be honest.
When was this taken?
That one is up. That one is up. That one goes up, and then the last one that I get later will be down. Emma. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious groups for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research. I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempt to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to the doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it has some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up the curtains and scutter around across the floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, withering carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dried chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse. However, I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods. Who in their right mind would believe such a nonsense? I mean, it feels like that. I might want to return to Slab, I'm not gonna lie. Sound like Eustace. Now, return the Slab. I need the hose and stuff like that for the wax like last time. I don't believe in curses, but I think I might be cursed, is what she pretty much said.
Shu? Is that you?
Did I look through everything else? No, I did not. I need to grab this anyway. Wait, where's the... There it is.
What's this doing here?
Calendar.
This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
I need to place the calendar on that wall over there, but first I need to go check all the way back here. Wait, what do I have on me? Okay, I need to go turn in that sacrifice. Well, not sacrifice, offering. They're not sacrifices, they're offerings. All right, let's go find those remaining pieces. Lights on, but no one's home. Okay, maybe someone is home.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Hi. Wasn't there something else? Okay, it's just this. I was like, wasn't there something else in this room? I do like the sickle, I'm not gonna lie, but where the house am I on? Okay, I need to go far back here. There's nothing back here for me. Expected something. Okay, that's what I need to pick up. Let me look around real quick and we'll pick it up. Washing machine flyer. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine for the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future, brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Dinky. KM2 model, 29,800 yen. You want an electric washing machine? Chocolate.
Junko, where are you?
A note. Letter to Santa. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. Oh, she wants a ray gun. There's been times when I wished from the bottom of my heart that Space Force would continue forever. But as we grow older, the Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We will call each other partner like the old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that it's lame, our Space Wars have yet to come to an end. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me. Okay, I read this. Wouldn't stop crying for days. Okay. What else is new? The believer's world and the gods' realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statue. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statue of Shigaraki could be the next object to worship. We got a new entry on Shu. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients efficiency to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that comes with growing up, like headaches to acne. And just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away. And now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps. Yeah, we don't take those medicines though. Not anymore. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any new journal entries. What up? Go ahead and take a seat, bro. There's the painting. Oh. Or not a painting, it's a picture. Gotta eat that photo for later. Okay, you got me. And you die for it. You got me. Didn't hit me though. Might want to be a little bit closer next time. I'm back here. It's you. Had to break that real quick. All right. Chocolate. I hate those things.
She told them she wanted to play house, but they wouldn't let her.
Oh my,
This is
that's
new.
unfortunate.
They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys.
Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
That's enough, Junko. But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
What weird times we live in. Why do children draw such hard lines between genders? Why do boys and girls have to be enemies? I was made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand that. I was an outcast. Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. But the boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys, so they shunned me a lot. I think Juko used to say that I saw the world differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it. Space Ops HQ, come in! We've spotted a huge UFO! Preparing to engage!
Yellow the calendar. Okay, that's different. We're seeing different stuff because before it was her father like yelling at the table and shit. This door is ajar, so I go in.
I used to play with this all the time.
I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing with myself. That means, okay, I remember this puzzle. All right, let's see. What was it?
This opens here.
There you go. Hi. Stop. You get the sword. Didn't let me switch yet, so doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Okay, that's another piece down. I think there was some. No, it looks like we got everything that we need from this portion. We got the picture and we got the emblem piece. I think that's all I really needed from this portion. Cause it's like the final portion where we get the wax and all that other good stuff. Yeah, because it looks like I went through all of that stuff already, so yeah, we just press on. It's like 3 zones. Or is it 4? I don't know. Hi. Oh, it still grabs me. All right, you piece of shit. Stuck. Stuck. Hi. Kanako's diary. Just shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way I feel. Oh, behind me. Okay. You missed. You loser. You had an opportunity and you ruined it. Out. Toolkit. We take those. They really like throwing things at you when you're reading, huh?
Is this my room?
Nothing. It's gonna be in here.
My diary? There's something inside.
Okay, in order to get that, we have to melt the wax. I had things I need to turn in. I should probably turn that in before I go pick up more things. There you go. Okay, and we're off. All right, back to the races. Hi. Sword's almost complete.
Just what I needed.
Hi. Bye. Nothing new. Nothing here. Okay. There's a door back here. I didn't check. Oh, that's because that's the exit. Okay, never mind. Damn, this whole floor is covered. Oh. Stupid wall. I need that tube. Here it is. Oh, that's not the tube. That's the tube.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Think this head back here does something now? Or does it just look at me funny? Hey. I'm coming in. Still just looks at me funny. I don't get it. Every time I come in here, just I should leave right away. It just looks at me all menacingly. I don't know if it's really menacingly. It just doesn't feel right. The way that it's just peers straight into our souls. Get the wax. I don't know like there's any other. Yeah, I think that's it for Emma just hiding back here. Sweet, we take those. More health. Can I increase health any further? All right, so now we just increase our stamina. We got 3 Emmas. Okay. I need to go to the kitchen. It's to the left. Hey, try and get to the kitchen here. we go. It's trying to stop me from doing this. You can't stop me. I'm on a mission. All right, we got the key. Might as well eat that. Make room for more stuff. All right, so I got the key. Also got the painting. Oh, okay. This one's different because the parents down and she's gonna be up and she's down. So last time it was Hinaka that was down and everyone else was up. Oh. The hell? I got a sword. I can use the axe. Someone wants to play. This is different. Room did not react that way last time. Part of me wish I would have did that picture portion last. Oh. Stop following me. Why did it always make that noise? Maybe I'm just paranoid. Maybe Silent Hill is getting to me. All right, let's go grab that last piece. It's the next one over. One more time. Hi. Stop following me. Alright, it should be in this area. Yeah, we have to go all the way around though. Shame. Okay, there's this lady here. Hate these. There we go. Last time I just ran right by her. This time I just take care of her. I have the resources. I'm gonna go check that eyeball again. You got anything for me, bro? Or are you just gonna sit there and look at me? Yeah, it just says I should leave right away still. One of these days, that thing's gonna get up and do something.
Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Nope. Super serious.
I don't remember that guy. Don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself. It's not really my place.
It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl. It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over. Calm down and listen to your inner self.
You're right. You're absolutely right, partner.
You all right? Another headache? You tend to get those when you worry too much. Just take some medicine. Don't let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay. Just leave it to me. I'll find something that'll work for you.
Thanks, partner. I can always count on you.
Seriously. If you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
My sister said the same thing. You got it, partner. I promise.
Yeah, that was new. It seems like he genuinely cared, though. So. But this whole medication thing is pretty recent. Then, if she found out about the arranged marriage, and it's like, oh, I'll get you something. So she's pretty new to the medication. Kind of curious to know how long she's been taking it for now. Then, at first I was thinking maybe a couple of years or something like that, but now it just seems like maybe it was a couple months, weeks. He really mixed up a batch, or could have been the batch he like literally made, and we're doing it for the first time at the beginning of the game when he hands you the box. It wasn't a refill of the box, but actual like, here's the medication I made for you, and then we started taking it throughout the game, which caused us to go a little loopy. Yeah, it's like, how fresh is this medication consumption? So now it's starting to seem like it's pretty recent. And I'm thinking it's probably at the beginning of the first playthrough of the game is when you start taking the medication, because he hands you that box then. That's my thoughts. All right, we do have all three now. It's lurking back there. I probably dealt with that. Get down. Oh, come on, wall. All right, just had to take care of those two real quick. So they don't bother me while I'm doing this. Oh, there's 4 now. Let's see. The fox fell to the sword. So their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. Sword raises itself heavenward. The scale is now dedicated to the rising sun. Okay. You know, probably not the smartest idea here. Trying to brute force a fucking puzzle. But anyway, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, the seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavensward. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette. It's okay. So the fox, I think I have to flip. Something on that side. Is there anything on the scale? No, blink. Didn't mention anything of a blackbird. Yeah, the fox is gonna be flipped. I think the sword rises. Itself heavensward. The scale is now dedicated to the rising sun. Fly away, never look back. So I guess flying away would be to the left there. Let's see. Sword raises itself heavensward. Scale raises itself. The scale dedicated to the rising sun. long, vicious fight. The fox fell to the sword, which we cut that out. We don't know where to place that though. Raise itself heavensward. Okay. Just gotta fly that way. No. I figured that the bird would be flying towards that, but I guess not. The scale is now dedicated to the rising sun. I think the scale is also blocked out for this one since it's dedicating itself to something else. Now nothing remains on the land. Interesting. I see. I don't see. What do y'all think, chat, if anyone's there? Because I am a little bit stumbled. Sword raises itself heavensward. The scale is not dedicated to the rising sun. With the is it still the fox, or are they tricking us with the white bird? Where'd the scale go? Alright, we're about to Google this shit. Oh. Okay. It's this. Go Googles. I got the pine tree emblem.
I know you're in there. Say something. I said shoes here.
Hey, partner. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, I guess.
You've had your head in the clouds lately at school. You always zone out when we talk. Figured you might be stressed out and getting those awful headaches again.
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah. You worry too much. Sorry, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Her mom said she's been reading something in secret. Is this what she's been reading?
Uh-oh.
Sorry. I saw it behind the dresser.
Did you read it?
Huh?
You didn't read it, did you? Just forget it. It has nothing to do with you.
I didn't read it. I mean, there wasn't even anything...
Could you just go home? I'm not feeling that great right now.
Just
go.
Sure. You got it. See you tomorrow.
What was there to read? Okay, looks like I have to leave the room now.
Is something wrong with me? My mind, I mean. Something feels off. And this feeling keeps growing, getting faster and weirder. Sakuko told me that this feeling I'm experiencing is love. But is that really it? I always imagined love as a warm and bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles. That's how I always thought of it. But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet. I guess. But it's like someone's grabbed my leg.
This is different.
Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like.
Oh.
It feels comforting. But I can't shake this fear that's lurking somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is? Maybe I'm just different. What do you think? Well, tell me! I don't know. But I do know one thing. What you're feeling is probably not the same thing that you felt for Shu. Something more twisted. Well, I guess both of us are Hinako. But I think one of us has to be wrong. Please, listen. If I'm the one who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you!
Ugh. What the hell? That's way different from before. You gotta do entry on Junko. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. And Shu got a new entry. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either. But at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Anything new? Looks like that's it.
Way in here.
I think I can use repair kits on the sword. Yeah, I can. Cool. Not that I'm gonna be using the sword. I probably shouldn't have used that repair kit right then. It's fine. So I'm gonna use the lightsaber for this fight to get through a little bit quicker. Once the lightsaber breaks, then I'll oh, I got a new toolkit. Sweet. I'll switch to the sword once I break the lightsaber, because it's pretty strong. I think it's stronger than the sword itself. There's no new notes or anything, so I guess we just go in. We're ready. All right, ready to do this.
Hinako! You are late! Huh? Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say?
This cutscene is new too, because it's split in between the two.
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Dare disrespect me!
Lightsaber. I didn't realize he said all that. That was an opening too. Oh, come on. There we go. He had me stuck in a corner there for a second. Not really a corner, but you know what I mean. And away we go.
Please drink this. It will ease your pain.
This is that wine, the distilled blood and rice water. Or rice wine or whatever. Here it was. Either way, it's talked about blood being distilled like multiple times over.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others, have they given up It's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
All right, off we go. Yes, this puzzle. At least I remember the answer for this one. Unless they change it. If they change it, then man, it's gonna be a rough one. Yeah, they changed it.
What a lively looking painting.
Yep, it's changed. Because it says that she flees. If that's the case, then it'll probably be this one over here, because that one looks like it's kind of fleeing. Damn. Like, now's not a good time to be changing puzzles, huh? I didn't change the puzzle difficulty. They just have multiple puzzles. Rejoice, for you're saved from the world of filth. Ow. Thank you. It's on the other side of that wall. Damn. About to beat the shit out of him too. Yeah, I gotta go over here first. All right, that's one. Doesn't look like there's anything else. I think I'm good to go to next. Oh.
The banquet. Has it come to a close? Everyone must be wishing for the festivities to last.
Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Rejoice, for you are rid of your foolish friends.
Rinko. Shu. None of them are fools.
She still tries to hold on to her friends after massacring him. T. Cute. Arare. Oh, it's you. I hate this guy, so I'm just gonna try to blitz through him. There you go. I can go get these other stuff. Antique comb. Higashi can go. bandages. That just led back to okay. All right, that's everything.
Innocent and afraid.
All right, let me go turn in this. Another 200. Do I have anything that can? Nope. This one's lit. This one doesn't have anything. This one has nothing. Thanks for the bandages. Okay, it's this one. I didn't have to do that thing. Rejoice, smile, serve, obey. For every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed. In this door. See you. There we go. Got rid of all those. Dead yet? There we go. Okay, that's all of it.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment.
Will this be a different conversation from the last? Last conversation is pretty fucked up.
Of course.
It's still alive, isn't it?
Yes.
Finish it. Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
Yeah, this conversation is different.
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
This must be your insignia.
Okay, now we got the 3. I gotta figure out this new puzzle. Offer the crest, labor and fair. White bird flees from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. Okay. This is gonna be a white bird. I need to take that one back. Shadow follows. And then who's watching? I guess this one. He's watching. Oh, not that. This. Yeah. Perfect. I mean, that puzzle wasn't actually that hard compared to the other one. Big brain moves.
This is yours. Now you as well. Shall we begin?
Yes.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
Almost done. And now for the monster rush. We take those. And we take those. I like toolkits.
Going to suffer! It's all your fault!
Oh, come on. Stand still. Surprisingly, it still swings even though it's like broken. Does it even still do damage? Is the question.
And everything standing in my way dead!
Just. Oh, come on. Huh. It's surprisingly, it fills up faster whenever you allow it to break. That filled up extremely fast. Wow. Okay. I think that's actually the points that I needed. Yep, 200. More stamina. Let's go. I've replaced that axe with this new one.
Look at this! It's all a
should use the have a memory that reduces the amount that's used when using normal swings and stuff like that. And for the most part, I am just swinging normal. Can I kill when this is low? Looks like it's just stunning them. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't really do any damage, but it's still getting the stuns off.
I'll slaughter you!
Just burning through this entire sickle. Well, I killed it before I got the grab. Before I got grabbed anyway. That's a plus. Any other weapons laying around? Nope.
No! No! Leave my tongue alone!
I think this is a good spot for now. We'll finish this up tomorrow. I do appreciate when it came out today. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. CST to finish up this game. And then we'll see where we go from there. I really do appreciate when it came out. I hope to see y'all again. I'm Nyx, and I'll be signing out. Making a good progress, though. Like, honestly, I didn't expect to finish the game this quickly, but we should finish it tomorrow for sure. But yeah, y'all take it easy.